Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we're going to continue with our lovely little grav ship colony. And we will see if we can, hopefully, grow its capabilities a little bit. Alright, so let's see. Currently we are set up farming. Because our food is down to less than 1,000. Alright. Yeah, farming and armor production to get everybody into the good armor. I should probably also produce more weapons. We've got a pretty reasonable mix at the moment. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, another set of recon armor is done. How many sets do we have laying around right now? I don't think we have a spare set. It does not look like we have a spare set. Okay. Alright, simply because I'm getting tired of seeing gaps in our list here. Masha will be given trooper armor. And then Angus will be the next, and we'll just work our way down from the top of the list to the bottom. It looks like we have 2 more sets of armor to be made before all the adults are outfitted. Yeah, Angus gets a set. Wool gets a set. I think that's it. Well, we'll have to make 3 sets because we'll want a spare. At least 1 spare. We might make 2 spares. But it is an indicator that we should probably go ahead and get rid of our vac suits now, since we really don't need them. I'm actually going to go ahead and remove these storages. Move the vac suits into main storage. Good combat supplier right there. Hell yeah. Okay. Bertha. Now that the vac suits are restored, could you call that combat supplier and tell them we have some vac suits to sell? I think they buy vac suits. Yeah, I'd like to sell 11 normal vac suit helmets. And 11 normal vac suits. There's a good quality prestige recon armor. We should make another prestige recon armor so we have a spare set. Need to remember to do that. Okay. Sell crap. Keep 1 thing of frag grenades. Keep 1 thing of Molotovs. Okay, we're keeping the unique heavy SMG. Legendary sniper rifle we're of course keeping. Legendary heavy SMG we are of course keeping. Masterwork chain shotgun, nope. Excellent sniper rifle, nope. Incinerator we'll keep because they don't appear to have quality. Hellcat rifle, normal, nope. Bolt action rifle, nope. Auto pistol, nope. Anything that's not legendary quality gets ditched. These steel swords are going to go too because we can make plied steel swords, so there's no reason to keep those. Cataphract armor tech print. We might as well buy that because we have so much value here that we're not going to be able to make that up easily. Medicine we have plenty of, but we'll buy more. Purely because we have, once again, way more money than... We're ordering way more stuff than they have money. There we go. Components for the same reason, and that should get us to the point where their money can cover it, so... There we go. Now, who were we working on intellectual with? Probably Bertha or Sella? Hello, Dread. Okay, Sella only has a passion for it, not a burning passion. Bertha, similarly, has a passion, not a burning passion. I think the only person we have who has a burning passion is Lozano. So we'll have Sella apply the tech print. Sella is apparently not an option to apply the tech print. Interesting. Why not? Oh, that's right. Because Sella is in the Biosculptor pod for 12 more days. Derp. Okay, Bertha, your second choice. Go apply the tech print. No reachable on reserve research. Okay, yeah, we gotta wait for the research table to free up. Found your other headset that's wired. I've never used wireless headsets, though. Wired is the only way as far as I'm concerned. Purely because I don't want to have to worry about batteries in my headset. Same way with keyboards. Although mice should be wireless. Although it's a major pain in the ass keeping a wireless mouse going. Or at least it was until I got this Logitech one with its charging pad. That's pretty nice. The previous Razer one I had was... it did not charge itself. So it had like a special dock thing, and the contacts in the dock just did not work most of the time. Now, if you could get a, well, even if you had like some kind of wireless charging setup for headphones, where you just rack them and it charges, I wouldn't use it. Because... Bertha, get your ass over and apply this tech print. Okay, anyway. Because I sleep with my headphones on half the time. Or 3/4 of the time. That would make charging a little bit awkward. It looks like we're about to get a rice crop in. 85%, so not like immediately, but... oh wait, these are 90%, okay. Soon, TM. Rice crop. I'm tempted to extend the front running board a little bit. I think I'm going to, actually. Because if I do that, that gets us a path all the way to the front turret. I should add more turrets to the ship. Put some rear turrets back here or something. Okay, how many tiles of structure do I have available? Barely any. Okay, we need to get another, what do I call it, before we can add any more turret racks to this thing. Thinking about adding another turret here. Put on another uranium slug turret right there on each side. Well, yeah, something like that. Rocket swarm launcher. Wow, we have run completely out of things to research. I didn't realize that was the last one. We can do Starflight stuff now, I guess. We need another cataphract tech print before you can even research that. Everything else requires tech prints as well. Except basic mech tech, and that requires something harder to get than... Well, not necessarily harder to get. The basic mech tech's pretty easy to get. But I don't have room in this ship for running a mechanator, so we're not going to do that. Kind of debating if I... Okay, what options do we have for turrets now that we have everything unlocked? We have autocannon, uranium slug, we have mortars, and the rocket swarm launcher. How large is this? Oh, it's pretty small, actually. I don't think this is going to help us against the Marriott columns. Mechanoids. We just really want more uranium slug turrets. So, like, I'm going to put one right there, I think. On each side. And there's some temptation to add another one to the front, like that. And we would have 4 to a side. But if I add too many more turrets, that's going to raise our power costs. Enough that we'll have to add more power. I think we'll just stick with the 2 extras, and that'll be an extra 300 watts. Which we should be able to supply. With the battery buffering and everything. Okay, 9.6 days before we get Sella back. I don't think we're going to have time to run anyone else through the Biosculptor pod. We probably won't need to. Because no one else really has major injuries that the Biosculptor can help with. Let's put a shelf in here. And then I'm going to stick a shelf in there too. And this one is going to hold specifically Glitter World medicine. And this one is going to hold specifically standard medicine. So we might as well store our medicine in the hospital. It's closer to everybody's rooms and stuff too than the main storage area. So it's just straight up a superior spot to put things. Exotic goods trader. Okay, Bertha, call him up, why don't you? Alright, what do they got? Got some bioferrite if we wanted that, which I don't think we do. We could buy another Psychic Soothe Pulsar. We don't need a Beacon Side Trainer. We already know Beacon. Silent Neuroformer. They have 3 Silent Neuroformers. Holy shit. Okay, we'll take all of those. We'll take another Cataphract Armor Tech Brent. Because that would be funny. Circadian Influence, I think, is another good one. We'll take that. We're gonna spend like all of our stockpiled cash here. But also, yeah. I don't remember what Deathless is. Like, I mean, obviously Deathless, but I don't remember what its exact actual effects are. Alright. There's a shield core. Which might be interesting. I don't really have an immediate use for it. I don't have any gene stuff set up, and we don't really have room for it either, so we'll just be happy with our couple of Tech Brents and Silent Neuroformers. I don't think there's anything I want to sell to these guys. We'll just lose 13k silver and be happy. Alright. 3 Silent Neuroformers. Who do we have who has Psychic at this point? Kate is already max level. But we could, I think we can use more on her to have her learn more stuff. Or is that only with the tree? I don't remember. Lozano has a certain level of Psylink. But I don't think I want to use it on her. Who was it? Was it Tiffy? No. Thought it was one of the younger ones had psychical hypersensitive. There we go. Bicep does. Okay. So we're gonna give him all the bicep. We'll get him to level 3 Psyker right off the bat. Okay, Pain Block, Stun, Burden, Word of Trust. We're going to take Pain Block because he's a melee guy, so he's going to be in the front a lot. And if he can Pain Block himself and then retreat, that might be a good thing. That might get him out of trouble. Okay. Now for level 2. Neural Heat Dump. Word of Joy, Disarm, Frostbite. Okay, Disarm it has to be, because that is incredibly powerful. And then level 3. Beacon, Vertigo Pulse, Chaos Skip, Word of Love. I don't like Chaos Skip. But it could get him out of trouble under certain circumstances. Beacon could be quite good on a melee guy. Because that'll pull enemies towards you. So you can beckon an enemy, pull him in, slice and dice without having to leave whatever position he's at. Yeah, I think beckon's the choice. Okay, now, what are your oh, where's that? Artistic meditation type. Okay. Now, we want to set him to 75% desired. Lovely. Lovely. Now. Okay, food is rolling in, so that's pretty good. Get another recon armor. It looks like we have another one in storage. Well, let's go ahead and assign that to Angus. Alright, Gonzalo. Industrious. Brawler, great memory. Okay, we can take shooting. So that's good. It's immediate take. We don't really need more medics or crafters or really any of these things. We'll grab medical because it's just all around fine. And we'll grab cooking because why not? And then industrious is plus 35% global work speed, which is huge. Brawler, I think it's just a bad idea. So we'll take industrious. Yeah, none of the rest of those are particularly good. Hopefully we can take shooting again the next time around. But that seems to never happen nowadays. Either I get very unlucky or something. We're going to need to get more beds before long. I'm gonna have to turn this into another barracks. Oh well. That is, I suppose, a future problem for future Milo. Alright, how much food are we up to? 5,600, alright. I want at least that again. More if possible. Before we leave. And if we can't get that, then maybe we'll go to another place and raise more food. But I want to get the freezer about as stuffed full as it can get. Which we're not going to get, let's face it. Because we could fit 12,000 just in this row of shelves. And another 12,000 on the other side. Nathandrols are arriving. Okay. Two groups, there and there. Well. Go ahead and grab all the adults. Everybody outside. Are they attacking immediately? Nope. Okay. Well, we're attacking them immediately. melee users out front to draw fire. Alright, that's one group dealt with. I don't think there's anything in here I care about too much. It might be worth grabbing somebody for medical practice. Okay. Anything interesting here? A bit of pemmican. Sure, why not? Yeah, I know. We already sold everything that we want to sell the combat supplier to the previous combat supplier. There's no purpose for another one of those right now. Actually, that's not quite true. There's some helmets and armors available now. Bertha, call that combat supplier and tell them we have some crap armor that we don't want anymore. What do you mean poor health? Oh, sick. That's right. Yeah, we don't have anyone healthier, so... We probably do, but... not much healthier. Okay, steel helmets. Get out of here. Black jackets, black pants. Get out of here. We're definitely not selling our legendary recon armor, though. Oh, we haven't applied those tech prints yet. We should probably do that. Oh, they don't have anywhere close to enough money to cover that. Well, let's buy what we can. We'll take a jump pack tech print. We'll probably never use jump packs, but it won't hurt anything to have it. And... yeah. Okay. There we go. We'll keep some of the armor. I did cancel making more armor, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Now, why does it keep trying to give me more people? Yeah. I don't... rescuing someone, that's one thing. Taking care of them for 40 days before ditching them is quite another. I don't feel like it. Okay. Now, getting close to another harvest. I really need to make a prestige recon armor. Okay, what I really need to do is for this idiot to go to bed so I can have Bertha apply some tech prints. Oh, come on. I had a brief moment there where I could have done it. Another raid. Okay. Everyone. Get outside. Okay, Fester, Bicep, Norwood. You guys get out in front. Alright, Kate. Could you skip Fester out of there? Make sure we're well away from those grenades. Get Bicep out of there. He's about to be grenaded too. Okay. Kate. Get Bradshaw. Bertha, I said move, you idiot. There we go. Man. Oh, Fester's downed. Damn it. Okay, no immediate danger. Got some burns and stuff. Okay. Norwood. Rescue Fester. Everyone else on draft. Yeah, we'll have to go through this loot in a second. Bertha, I want you to take this opportunity to go apply that tech print. Oh, bullshit. Fine. I shouldn't have undrafted everyone, I guess. Okay. Now, there's a lot of crap here. Might as well grab all the drugs. And the silver that someone brought with them. And let's get the legendary plaid steel sword because it's going to get burned by the fire if we don't. Grab these frag grenades, the good quality ones. Fester, I would suggest you move away from the fire before you go rambling. Did he equip his sword? Yes, he did. Okay, good. Alright, lovely. Okay, listen here, you dumbass. You're supposed to be in the frickin' hospital, not wandering around outside. Oh well. Alright, get back to trying to apply this tech print without anybody interrupting. We could just tell Manny to go through something else for a second to free it up, but I'd rather wait for when everyone's asleep because Bertha doesn't sleep anyway. Seriously? Go to bed, you idiot. Fester has an infection. Fester needs to be rescued. Okay. Zano, rescue Fester. And then Bertha. Apply that damn tech print finally. And then... well, you're already mostly out there. All that damn sword so it doesn't get burned. Okay, Fester's back up. Did Fester grab his sword as well? I hope so. Yes, he did. Okay, awesome. Tech print applied. Cataphract armor. Hell yeah. Alright, Smith. Get the hell out of that damn bed. Fester. Rest until healed. You can go rest in your own bed. Now. Bertha. I would appreciate if you'd apply that other tech print we bought. I think those are the only two we have. Fester is infected. Zano. Rescue Fester. Tend to Fester. Those infections won't be an issue. The immunity is already higher than... yeah. Even the older infection dealt with quickly. Okay. That's all taken care of. Now, once we finish our current research topic, we will move on to cataphract armor, probably. Which, how much does that slow you again? Oh, it cuts your move speed in like half, I believe. No, I don't think that's what that means, actually. What is default move speed? Here, Kate, how fast do you move? Move speed is 4. Okay, so it would cut your speed a bit. By an eighth. If I'm reading that right. We'll probably make at least a couple sets of cataphract armor, which means I'm probably not going to make any extra sets of recon armor. And then we'll give the cataphract armor to the melee dudes. That's a plan. Almost all the bodies from that raid have burned. All cleaned up quite nicely. Yeah, recon armor. I don't think recon armor. Okay, let's make a prestige recon helmet. Make a prestige recon armor. Only the absolute most skilled people are allowed to work on it. That way we'll have a spare set. Okay, the food is rolling in. We're up to 7,400. All the time we spend here raising food is an excellent opportunity to produce more armor. Okay, cataphract armor is probably the next thing we could research. We could also research this one, which... Okay, this thing reduces need for sleep by 20%. And this one reduces consciousness by 15%, but you don't need to sleep at all. Unfortunately, consciousness affects everything. And minus 15% is a pretty big hit. So it'd only be useful for like a menial type who doesn't need any. But the other one with 20% less sleep is pretty good. But not as good as cataphract armor. How much does this stuff cost to make anyway? 6 advanced components, 150 plasma steel, and 50 uranium. Yeah, it's not cheap at all. But also... it's super strong. Okay. Now, they're not replanting the rice. I don't appreciate. We're losing days of rice growth here. Harvest and replant faster, you lazy bums. Let's see. 8,200 rice at the moment. That's pretty good. Why didn't they finish that recon armor and instead start the next helmet? That's weird. Well, at least I went back to making armor. Okay, that should be the last set of recon armor we need. Because then if we make 3 sets of cataphract armor, we'll have 3 sets of spare recon armor. If we make the 1 prestige recon armor, we'll have a spare set of that. And all be well. If it wasn't for this repair mod, it would be brutally difficult to keep people in high quality armor. Even as it is, it's kind of expensive to get everybody into armor in the first place. You'd only be able to use power armor on your couple of best guys, maybe. Which, okay, sure. But also, the amount of combat this game tries to throw at you near the end is annoying. I should pay more attention to available quests. Yeah, it's unclear. Okay. We're never getting this. That quest is now impossible. Has been for a long time. Why exactly? Oh, you have extreme flu. Okay, well, your immunity is gonna overtake your... Okay. I need to... Okay, let's delete the make recon armor thing. Because we've made enough to have everyone in recon armor. Go ahead and assign you to trooper. I should have kept the recon armor thing of set because we do have kids coming along who will want it eventually. Oh well. Maybe we'll just make them, or maybe we'll make more sets of cataphract armor instead. So you should really make 4 sets of cataphract armor so we have a spare. Got a level 17 and level 18 crafter. Level 14. Level 16. Got a lot of pretty high level crafters. Okay. Why do some people have basic turned off? We want that on for everyone. Must have got turned off by accident somehow. Hello, survey. Welcome here. I really need to get Tiffy started training on medical. Need to find a good prisoner and do some practice. Okay, Cello will be out in 3 days. That's good. Oh. Really wish I could fit a second fabrication bench. Because then I could have some of the lower level crafters making advanced components while there's a dedicated bench specifically for cranking out armor and nothing else. We're up to 9,500 rice. If we can get one more harvest in, that would be amazing. Okay. Looks like we're a bit over a quarter of the way to having cataphract armor. Researched. We have plenty of materials, I believe. Actually, how many components did it cost? 6 advanced components. Okay, I believe we're only set to make 4 right now. Let's up that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Now. There's really not a whole lot to do except wait. Eight burden side trainers and 7 word of trust side trainers? That's a little much. I mean, we only have 3 psychers, and they're not even particularly good ones. Yeah, no. I really, 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 really want a Mech Resurrector Serum. Because I have a use for one of those right now. Oh well. Yeah, we should be able to get at least one more rice crop out of here before we have to leave. We're halfway to researching cataphract armor. We're about to have our spare prestige recon set. And as soon as that's done, we'll start cranking out cataphract armor by the mountain. Well, I want at least 3 sets for the melee troops. A 4th set for a spare. And then we should start making more sets after that for anyone else I want to give one, I guess. I'd like at least one more set beyond that to replace well, I guess I don't really need to. But we want at least 4 sets. 3 for the melee troops and 1 extra. And that'll leave us with 3 spare recon sets. And then we'll see from there. Oh. Exotic goods trader. I don't think we have anything to sell right now. Except maybe armor. Bertha. Go talk to the trader and see if they want to buy any armor. They do not. They have a bionic tongue. Venom talon. Doesn't seem that useful. Deathless gene. We already have a jump pack tech print, which I need to find and use. What does Deathless actually do? As long as the brain remains intact, the carrier of this gene will never die. Okay. That's pretty useful. Of course, that doesn't stop you from getting one shot in the head, but... Ugh. See. Oh, there it is. The tech print. We're not going to be using this tech print for a while. Probably not. Ever? I mean, we'll probably research it. We'll probably never make a jump pack. But I'm not sure exactly what jump packs do. I think they give you more mobility. But I can't remember if they're limited use. First rocket for short range flight, integrated harness, guidance assistant, allows anyone to leap long distances at high speed, even over obstacles. It must be recharged after several uses. Okay. So this is basically the technical version of the vampire jump ability, which isn't as good as a straight up teleport, but is still pretty useful. So it might be worth building some jump packs. What do they cost? Let me select the damn thing. There we go. 30 plasma steel, 3 components, 100 chem fuel. Okay, that's not too bad. Panthers hunting Bradshaw. You know, that might not be a very good idea for that panther. There. I think Bradshaw can take care of himself. Incoming mechanoids. Okay. Do not replant, just harvest. Because the harvest is coming in, so we might as well grab it all and then we'll run. 14 days, we got plenty of time. Alright. We're at 9,800 rice. We'll have well over 10k by the time the harvest is done. Okay, that prestige recon helmet's almost done, which is good. Stella is completed her file sculpting cycle. And if we check her health, yay! No more poor consciousness because of an old brain injury. Okay, what'd you have? EMP launcher? Alright, sure. Okay, so our second doctor is back. Oh yeah. We really should work on getting a third doctor, but for that we need a volunteer. Large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Iffy, what are you doing? Do not shoot them. Get back to the thing. You... Stop smelting metal. Ooh. There's a couple of Diablos mechs. 3 Diablos mechs here. Okay, we will not be touching that. We will be leaving as soon as the harvest is over. Clips, don't care. Found you with mortars. Okay, Sella, I need to give you a different gun. Go and grab this legendary heavy SMG right over there. Everyone who is not Sella. Get out to the north of the ship right now. Sella, now that you have gained a weapon, go join them. Okay, that's really not good. Who's downed? Maddie. Okay, I'm going to undraft you, rescue Maddie. Who needs rescue? Fester. Okay, Sella. Gonna undraft you, rescue Fester. Alright, well that triple rocket launcher absolutely messed us up. Norwood, rescue Smith. Okay. Thankfully, nobody died. Volcanic winter. 17 glitterold medicine. Hell yes, we'll take that. Since we're about to leave anyway. Okay. Lady, all that medicine, please. I need it inside and out of the rain. Also, we have multiple legendary items that are deteriorating on the ground over here. Okay, is anyone about to die? No, it looks like everyone's been healed. Mostly. Okay, bicep. Grab those weapons, please. Alright, there's some cool materials like these components. Prioritize hauling those, thank you. Oh, there's cloth too. High explosive and incendiary shells I don't really care about. I don't care about sparrow eggs. We need to get the rice crop in so we can get the hell out of here. Gremlin pod, don't care. Okay, nobody's missing any body parts or anything. Oh, we got hit with both a Doomsday rocket launcher and a triple rocket launcher. That is not okay. Okay. We're almost done with the cataphract armor research. Okay. Alright, the rice harvest is going okay, I guess. The sooner we can get some spare recon armor out, the better. Because right now people aren't taking their recon armor off to get it repaired until it's really bad. Oh, here, Bertha. Nope, okay. There we go. Okay, most of the crop's been harvested. So I'm not entirely sure where we're going to go next. The original plan was to go to a location to get another core next. However, There's a lot of injuries right now. Although they are healing pretty quickly, so maybe it's fine. Alright, Cataphract Armor. We'll go for Circadian Influence next. We could go Jump Packs, but putting Circadian Assistance in people who are important might be more useful. Looks like the crops are in. Okay, it's time to get the hell out of here. Looks like everything we wanted to pick up out here is picked up. Where we're going next, I'm not sure. We could go to the Ancient Reactor, or we could go to the Crashed Mechanoid platform. The Ancient Reactor is probably safer. And we should still be in range of the other from either of these. Let's go to the Ancient Reactor. And this should get us a core, which would be enough to add on a couple more turret platforms. Oh wait, no, we need a core for more than just turret platforms. We need a core for the jammer thingy. That's right, that's what we needed a core for. So we probably should get 2 more cores before we're going to the end game. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, Ancient Reactor. Contain Grav Core. Stop Fallout. This looks like the reactor building here. So, move our landing zone. And let's land right fairly close to the door. Alright, let's have that door hacked. And then we will make entry. A whole bunch of doors over here, but we'll ignore those for now. Okay. H. Equip that legendary heavy SMG for now. We don't need a sniper for interiors of buildings. Problem is, Kate's making armor right now. But we'll leave her behind. We'll take Smith, we'll take Norwood, Masha, and Lazan. No, we'll take Sella. Okay, Norwood. Clear. Alright. I should have brought Kate along. I forgot the main reason we bring her is not because... Okay, boom. Is not because we need her gun. It's because... Teleport. Teleports are too good to not bring along. Alright, there's one more door we can go through up here. Smith's gun is actually a bit of a liability nowadays. Okay. Yeah, let's undraft Smith. The reason I say it's a bit of a liability is because he can shoot through Norwood's shields. Okay, bicep. You'd be so kind as to tell that guy to knock it off. Okay, congratulations. There's a door down there I almost missed somehow. Okay, Norwood, pop in there. Looks pretty clear. Go smack that guy. Norwood continues with his reputation of being an absolute beast. Alright, shit. Okay, Lozano, come rescue Pex. Norwood, go stab that thing. It's dead. Good. Nobody, that there's another door up there. Yeah, we'll continue through that door. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, hopefully that's all the enemies who can get through at us for now. Let's send these guys back to get some rest. A little bit of medical care. Right lung destroyed, spine shattered. Well, that's great. Alright. Make bionic spine. Make detoxifier lung. now. This isn't a very large complex. I'm going to take Norwood and Bertha. Because Bertha's a pretty good hacker. And Norwood is an absolute melee beast. Go get him, Norwood. Oh, that room doesn't even have a floor. Here comes one. Why'd you go around that way? Oh, there's water there. Toxic shallow water. Well, that's exciting in all the wrong ways. Some of those doors to auto hack. Okay, there's a hunter trap down there in the corner. Don't care. Disallow that door so no one goes through it. Okay. Now, Bertha, if you could be so kind, hack that door. Okay, Bertha, hack that door. Actually, don't. A manhunter pack of boom rats. There's 63 boom rats there. Okay. Everyone, get the power turned off on those turrets now, now, now. Hopefully it'll be fast enough. Okay. Now, schedule. Everyone. Restricted to the ship, please. Inside. Now, now, now. I do not want boom rats blowing up everything. Okay, Bertha and Norwood. You guys don't need food or anything. You can just hang out here for a bit. Okay, hack that door. Their mood still's pretty okay. Yeah, that's not a great time outside there. At least we got the turrets off just in time. I really need to... Yeah, 4 advanced components. Hell yeah. Okay, this south side of the base is taken care of. Now we just need to do the north side of the base. Okay, Bertha, hack that door. Yeah, there'd be no fighting those boom rats. Unfortunately. Go away, damn you. Getting Bertha and Norwood back on board is going to be interesting. Okay, there's an ancient uplink. We can get useful information out of that. Possible new missions and such like. I'll have to check it out later. Why was that door open? This is extremely bad. How are they coming in through this stupid... Can boom rats open doors? Since when? Okay, put these fires out before you guys roast. Those frickin' boom rats are coming into this room just for no reason. Surely forbidding the door won't do anything. Run, Bertha. Here. If I do fake down, will it leave her alone? Yes, it will. Okay. Run, Norwood. Okay, Bertha, get back up. Shoot the damn thing. While Norwood runs. Okay, put the fire out. You, hack that door. Those little scumbags. How are they able to open doors? Go put the fire out. Hack that door so we can get deeper into the base. Okay, tend to Norwood. Lady became an adult. Just go. Ooh, shooting. Hell yeah. Artistic. Sure, why not? And mining is a good one. And we'll take construction too. Why not? Delicate is a complete no-no. Hard worker seems good. Yeah, hard worker is a good choice. Okay, finally we have someone who has a burning passion in shooting. And melee, for that matter, I guess. Okay, there's the grav reactor itself. Okay, Norwood, move out so you can be... Okay, please tell me you didn't actually get injured by that. Maybe a little bit. Won't matter though. Yeah, well, I'm shooting at Norwood because he's got the shield. Bertha, run that way. Norwood, run that way. Why in the hell do these bastards keep coming through doors? They're not supposed to be able to do that. Get away from the damn boom rats. I don't care how you do it. Alright. Norwood. Tend to Bertha. Not very much of a medic, but we're not sending anyone outside right now. There we go. No one got injured by that one. Here, put the fires out before it gets too hot in here. $215 in that room. Get Bertha, I need you back in this hallway. Okay, Norwood. They're both in bad moods. Okay, I'm going to disallow that door. And I'm going to undraft both of you. Neither of them needs to eat. That psychic drone is not helping. Okay. So how long do these stupid scum leave? 4.5 days. Okay, that's a problem. Oh. You dumbasses. Put your frickin' armor back on. Okay. Now. Bertha, go ahead and hack that door. Norwood, you better go put that fire out before it gets too hot in there. Norwood hasn't gotten infected. Okay. If we have to, we'll sneak him across here during a lull in boom rat activity. But that'd be tricky. Okay, Norwood, pen to Bertha. Yeah, I don't like that infection progress. Oh, you know what I could do? No. Well, it would be safer if I could get a moment where there's no boom rats here. I could just teleport them across to the ship by having Sala stand in the doorway and zip zip and then have them all step inside. Nope, they can sense them through doors. The other side of the ship has even more boom rats. Okay, go that way, Bertha, please. Alright, everybody, we gotta get them across. Currently the other side of the ship is safer, but it won't be that way for long. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab pretty much everyone and have a meet at the rear door of the ship. Kate, we need you over here for teleporting duty. Yeah, he's only a couple percentage off on the infection, but okay. I'll have Kate stand there. now? Norwood and Bertha, head outside, please. Alright, everybody pull back. Out of the damn door. Okay. Kate. There we go. We skipped the bodies out of the doorway. Everybody's good. Now. It'll be a little bit till we can tend that infection anyway. Norwood, what are you doing? You frickin' retard. Okay. Kate. I need you to go outside and rescue this dumbass. As long as he's getting beaten up and not actually killing them, we can rescue him. Okay, now back inside. There we go. Yeah, they won't be able to beat that security door down. Okay. Now, the doors are forbidden. Okay. He will happily ignore that. We can't teleport down the hall. Now we can. Door's closed, so we can't go get his ass. I need to mass skip. Nope. Okay, that one died fine. Norwood, you stupid retard. There we go. All right. They'll stop attacking the doors in a moment. Um... You can't counsel him right now, can you? No. Okay. No, I can't do anything because he's currently wandering around because of a low mood. Which is why I can't tell the dumbass to stay inside either. I don't think Kate has any... I could stun him. But that only lasts for like a moment. So this is where the game really needs a mechanism where you can arrest someone without actually turning them into a prisoner. But you can arrest somebody alright, but then you have to re-recruit them. Which is really, really stupid. You should be allowed to arrest them but keep them as a colonist, just temporarily imprisoned. I don't know, that'd make too much sense or something. Anyway, at least no one was injured too badly. Except Norwood, he got beat up a little bit. Here, how are you doing? I might just have to wait for his infection to down him. I'm going to allow best quality medicine for this. Like, Norwood, holy shit, please stop wandering around. I have to reload this shit because the asshole wouldn't stop being weird. Here. Hey, get over here and stun this idiot and see if that means we can do anything useful. No, it doesn't. Okay. We could arrest him. Really, here, can I order Lozano to end him? I can. We're gonna have to reload anyway. His infection's too far gone at this point. Maybe. He's 10% behind. There's a tiny chance we could make it. He's gaining about 2% for every 1%. Oh. Lozano, rescue Norwood. Get him into a proper hospital bed. That'll help a little bit. But 91 to 96. $98 to $95. Yeah, I don't think he's going to make it. We'll have to reload. Oh? No, he made it. He hit 100% infection at the same time as he had 100% immunity. Alright, well that was really, really annoying. But anyway. Yeah, pain block wouldn't do it. Anyway, the boom rats have left, thank goodness. Now, go ahead and clean this place out a little bit. Mark that for hacking. There's 30 boom rat corpses around. We'll butcher as many of them as we can, which probably isn't very many. And let's go ahead and hack this uplink while we're at it. Grav core obtained. Yay! Alright, now, this grav core is going to become a signal jammer. And that will allow us to land on the big bad mechanoid platform. Lancer Station. Discovered location of orbital platform. Detect high levels of mechanoid activity. Can scavenge valuables from the platform. 58 days. So there's a mechanoid platform there we could investigate. I wish that didn't have an expiration date, but oh well. We probably won't bother with it, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so Pex needs a spine. Let's drag that up the priority queue a little bit. We also need a lung, but we already have one of those available for them. Okay, Norwood's back up, finally. Go ahead and put up a dumping stockpile outside. Get a couple boom rat corpses that are inside outside. This stop being an issue. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do in this complex. We investigated all the rooms, so we're ready to leave at any time. We have the signal jammer that we need to go hit up the enemy base. Norwood. Go get your damn sword. Bester, why aren't you carrying your sword either? Go get it. Okay. Maddie. There should be... a weapon for you somewhere around here. What is your actual... You're 18 shooting. Okay, congratulations. You have a sniper rifle now. Alright, anyway. Norwood. You can go back to industrial tech medicine. Hey, I really need you to finish that bionic spine you were working on. Now, apparently the signal jammer doesn't take any power, which is interesting. Let's go ahead and turn all the turrets back on. I'm going to go ahead and add power off spots to all of them. This will basically allow us to select it and choose toggle power or reconnect, and then they'll reconnect to the opposite wire and turn off. And you can just reconnect them so I don't have to send people out to toggle them next time. Probably a bit of an exploit, but also if they're going to do stupid shit like send okay. X, install spine, and right along. Okay, look, don't operate on them there. Is there any way I can insist that they move them to the hospital? What about if we unassign the bed? Okay, now Lozano, rescue them. Yeah, good. Take them to the hospital. Is that a goods trader? Sure. We'll see if there's anything I want to sell them. Really need a weapon trader so I can sell them my armor. Why would you ever want to buy this? Stone skin gland, we could make better already, I think. Oh wait, there's the skin hardening tech print. Okay, we want that rather badly. Healing factors. That's pretty nice, but I don't think I can get the money together to buy it. Let's see. Let's sell all of our drugs. And sell those incendiary and high explosive shells. Oh, we can afford it. Okay. Okay. Bertha. Apply skin hardening tech print. And then when you're done with that, apply healing factors tech print. Okay, skin hardening's pretty big. Because it'll allow us to make the various toughness type stuff. Okay, cataphract armor. What's the Phoenix armor? Variant cataphract armor, shoulder-mounted flame bolt launcher. Slightly less protective. Flame resistant. I don't think flame will be useful against mechanoids, although flame resistance might be. I don't think we need it. So, cataphract helmet, cataphract armor, details. You're only allowed to make it if you're level 20. You're only allowed to make it if you're level 20. Okay. Very nice. Oh, apparently somebody's getting married. Damn it, that means I have to rearrange some bedrooms. Asha and Norwood. Build a vac stone bed. Smith, you need to build it. You're the only person who can for sure make it legendary quality. We'll give them a cramped little room. Okay, where did that other bed we just uninstalled go? We'll turn this into a little two-person barracks. Not ideal, but it'll have to do for now. Now, unfortunately, Norwood never sleeps. That may or may not end up being an issue. All right. Now. Someday they'll actually finish this prestige recon armor. Some year. A very long time into the future from now. I think we've done... Oh no, wait. There's a couple more things we can do. I forgot, we just bought more tech prints. Thinking those tech prints are for very powerful things, but I don't have the production capacity to actually make them. We're struggling enough as it is, just trying to get armor for everyone, much less get tons of unnecessary body enhancements. Oh yeah, that's right. Norwood. Okay, we need to clear the forced armor on those two. So they can ditch their armor and have it repaired. Alright, so that prestige armor is almost done. And we just need to make the cataphract armor. And all be well. Okay, Pex has been healed. Okay. Prestige armor's done. That means we have a full set of spare prestige armor. Means it can be easily and readily swapped out whenever and repaired. We won't have to worry about them wearing tattered, poor quality recon armor simply because there's nothing for them to change into. Which was a problem earlier. Next up is cataphract armor, which is going to take a while to make. 1,250 work amount. Make the armor. I think it's like 1,700 or something for combined helmet and armor. Ugh. Pretty big deal. Now, okay, that'll be fine. Most of the colony is wandering around not doing anything. Just to be expected, honestly. Man, I wish I had a second fabrication bench, but there is nowhere to fit one into this ship. Not really. Yeah. Simply not going to happen. Ugh. Okay, cataphract helmet's almost done. Let's see. No. Because it was hauled off to be worked on. 39 work left. So it's really almost done. The armor will take about 3 times as long to make, and then we'll have our first set. So I guess we should take the time to duplicate that. Rename it. We'll call it Melee Heavy instead of Melee Trooper. And then for armor, instead of the Recon helmet, it'll be the Cataphract helmet. Instead of the Recon armor, it'll be the Cataphract armor. Okay. We probably will outfit our melee troops with thicker skin. And maybe even healing enhancers or something. The coagulator reduces bleeding significantly. Healing enhancer. Half again more faster healing rate. Yeah, basically half as much bleeding and more healing. Stone skin, armor skin. Okay, stone skin looks like the best one. I can't remember if it has a downside or not. -2 beauty. And also slower movement speed. But man, does it give chunky armor. So if you make a stone skin gland, it also gives them something to make them prettier. The two will cancel out. That's -4 beauty. I don't think I actually have anything that makes someone better looking right now. We need like an aesthetic nose or something. I don't have the tech print for. Alright, there's our tech print. Or not tech print. Our unfinished cataphract armor. 1200 work. Gonna take a little while. Kind of surprising how much we managed to jam in this little tiny space. Bedrooms have definitely suffered a lot from the space constraints. The common area has also suffered a ton. Yeah. Things kind of packed. I'm going to build a couple more oxygen pumps. That seems like it might be a good idea. I'm not sure. Oh. How many of these you actually need for a given interior space? Anyway. These biosculptor pods, it really wouldn't hurt if they had a purge option to untune them. And so instead of tearing them down and rebuilding them, you could just purge them. Okay, ancient complex, don't care. We're not screwing around with ancient complexes. How far along are we on that cataphract armor? Exotic goods trader. We don't... I'm not even going to talk to them. We need a weapon trader to make money first. We've wasted all our cash buying things from exotic traders. Okay, we have 940 work left. So they're not quite a third of the way done making it. We still have 11,500 rice in storage. So we're good on that. We won't need to worry about food for a while. We really need at least one set of cataphract armor made. I really want 3, but we need at least 1 set, because that'll allow us to have a spare... well, I guess Lady also needs a set of recon armor now. So Norwood's going to get cataphract armor. And then his recon armor is going to be handed down to Lady. Yeah. Not ideal, but I really wanted a spare set. I guess I'll have to make at least 2 cataphract armor. Okay, once again, we are out of things to research because we don't have any more tech grants. So I guess we'll go with more starship research. I don't care overly much about the starship stuff. It's just kind of, might as well research it because it's there. We don't have anything better to do with our time. Our researchers' time. I have much better things to do with our crafters' time. Or at least our very high level crafters' time. Do I have another level 20 crafter yet? I've got a level 18. And a level 17. And a level 16. And a level 15. And a level 14. Okay, we have crafters all the way from level 14 to 18. We should see if we could train Tiffy a couple more levels and get a second level 20. So we can have somebody start making weapons for us as well. Maybe make a couple new weapons. Not sure what I would make though. Something a little longer range perhaps. Speaking of which, Kate, I'm going to have you go back to using the other legendary sniper rifle. Yeah. And Pax, you can have that legendary SMG. Alright. Lovely. Here. Combat supplier. They are just a random idiot combat supplier, but... Bertha. Go talk to the nice people and sell them as much of our old armor as you can. Okay, do they have any things that I want to buy? Because they definitely don't have much money. Get rid of those reinforced barrels. We're never going to use them for anything. Let's buy all their medicine. Okay. Wait, the reinforced barrels are worth that much? I guess. Okay. Well, we could sell them 3 of our reinforced barrels and buy all of their medicine. And that's pretty much the only thing they have that I'm even slightly interested in. But we will not be able to trade away some of our armor. Unfortunate. Are we out of dye? I think we might be out of dye. I should have raised some when we were farming last time. Oh well. It's not a big deal. But now people are going to get progressively more and more mixed color clothing, I guess. Oh well. Okay. We should probably get out of here soon. There's only 420 work left on the, well, 421 to be exact, work on the unfinished cataphract armor. Which means we will be able to swap to cataphract armor soon in case of Norwood. I'm actually going to go ahead and assign him to melee heavy now. And then I'm going to assign Lady to trooper armor. Means Norwood's going to be running around in just a helmet with just a helmet for a bit. Is there anything I could make with any of my abundant materials? I don't really have much in the way of abundant materials, I guess. Steel, maybe. I could make, like, steel helmets or some shit like that. Okay. You're not allowed to have more than 20 skill. Do it, or you're not allowed to have more than 19 skill. Yeah, 18 to 19 skill. That should get them over the hump, so to speak. Just make steel helmets until you're 20. exactly the kind of training we need. Oh, and Tiffy has great memory too, which means they're going to learn really fast. Means we're going to end up with a bunch of crappy, well, quite high quality, crappy steel helms. But exactly what we need to start making, have someone who can start making weapons at the same time as we're making armors. Okay, the first cataphract armor is done. Let's put in an order for a second one. Norwood, you are now very tanky. 200% sharp armor. 90% blunt armor. Okay. Armor rating is reduced by the attack's armor penetration value, which can be pretty high sometimes. Then compared against a random number from 0 to 100. So they're going to take a whole lot of very little damage from any kind of sharp attack, that's for sure. Heat armor is 100%. Cold insulation is extreme. But he'll be a little bit slow. That is a price I am willing to pay for having much tankier melee troops. If I can get a second set of cataphract armor out before we leave, then we're going to go straight to space. Wireless charging station just fell off your desk and broke. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Like a cell phone pad, or... I haven't used a wireless cell phone charger in some years now at this point. I used to have one that was pretty nice. Like, the charger itself was nothing special, but it was pretty nice to have, I should say. Yeah. I think Bicep's gonna get the next set. Because he's Psycaster. Anything else I can make purely out of steel? That'll take longer to make. Don't think so. I don't think jump packs have quality levels. We'll go ahead and make a jump pack. Oh, where's it at? There. Even if it does have quality levels, it'll still be a reasonable quality. If it doesn't, then we'll make a bunch of them. If it does, then we'll only make like one. Okay, lady. Congratulations, you're the ship artist, even though you have no skill. At least you have a passion in it. Okay. Specs. Everyone's #1 priority is being a patient. Okay. Ooh. Growth tier 5, that's not good. 1 skill, mining or plants. Well, I guess you're getting plants. Beautiful, pyromaniac, gourmand, and kind. Beautiful and kind are the only ones that are useful here. We'll go with beautiful. We should probably have a classroom for the kids, but yeah. All right. Just waiting for equipment to build. Okay. Another cataphract helmet is done. Oh, where's that jump pack we made? Masterwork jump pack, okay. So they do have quality, which means we probably only want to make them with level 20s. They definitely get more range from quality. I think that's all. So it's not that big of a deal. Can we have... Here, Norwood, can you wear a jump pack together with your shield belt? No, it's one or the other. Okay. only people who are not wearing shield belts can wear jump packs. Kate. Wear that jump pack, please. You're probably the least useful person to have it on, because you can already teleport yourself. Yeah. We'll leave it alone for now. Okay, location or persona core, which will need to build a spaceship. I do not care. We will not be building a spaceship. I think we already had a persona core, but I sold it, or do I still have it in storage somewhere? I think I must have sold it. But anyway. Yeah. When we actually go up against mechanoids, somebody's going to want to carry the EMP launcher. How are you doing? 19 crafting. Be a long way to 20, but we're getting so many masterwork helmets in storage. Kind of actually a bad thing. Okay, link, clear all, apparel, armor, headgear, simple helmet. Important. That'll get them out of everyone's hair. Actually, wait, I don't want to do that. Because if I do that, then they won't be available to sell immediately. Because the orbital trade beacons aren't back there. I could move one back there, but yeah, no. We'll just let him fill up our main storage. Alright, please send a weapons trader orbital. So I can sell all these damn helmets. We have 33 helmets already? 36 helmets already. Incoming mechanoids. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. How close are we to another... if we go to another place... We're still over 10k few foods. We don't really need more food yet. It is tempting to go someplace where we can install another turret. It's also tempting to go to the end of the game area and find out. Because we could go to the mech hive. Okay. what we're going to do is we're going to save the game. And then we're going to try going to the mech hive and see what's there. Orbit locations are dangerous. Yeah, we're good. That wasn't a special message, it was just a standard you're going to orbit message. Why did half our engines not light off? Whatever. Probably just a visual bug. Okay. It looks like there is a lot of excitement here. Anti-craft beams around the edge. Tesserons and lancers. Mechanoid processors everywhere. Mini slugger turrets. Buildings. And there's the Cerebrex core. Thinking mind of the mechanoid swarm. The Cerebrex core commands mechanoids across the entire planet. At its heart is an AI persona core that knows, thinks, and believes that it must kill every human on the planet. Okay. If you liberate the AI persona, you can reset its desire and use it for other purposes. Protected by nearby stabilizers, destroy all stabilizers to access it. Okay, well, where are the stabilizers? I suspect that they're inside these various buildings around here. Okay. The map boundaries are too close for us to park just off the edge of the platform, which is what I'd like to do. So instead, we'll go ahead and park it right there. That should give us plenty of firing arc. Yeah, those three engines aren't firing for some reason. Okay, grav core detected. Okay, that's a coincidence. Okay. Now, first things first. Children, you are not allowed off the ship. Everyone else has actual armor and therefore is allowed to run around wherever they wish. Okay, Norwood. Get your ass out there. Kate. Get over here. Who has the other sniper rifle? Maddie. Get over to there. Bradshaw. Go repair that autocannon. Norwood, go stab that guy. Kaboom. Okay, the immediate problem is over. The good news is that mechs shouldn't chase us up here. The bad news is if we decide to stay here, we have 10k food, and after that we're gonna have to come up with something, which won't actually be too hard if we actually wanted to stay. Okay, so we need to find the stabilizers, which means poking our nose into various rooms and buildings. So we could build ourselves a little building here. Solar power it. Put hydroponics in it. Heat it. Provide oxygen to it. None of that would be terribly difficult. And we could start producing food in orbit. I am not going to do that because we have 94 days before we have to worry about food. Alright. Now. We should start luring this group down and deal with it. Oh yeah, there are 2014 survival meals. That's included into that 94 days of food, I'm sure. 10,000 potatoes. 2K survival meals. So a couple days worth of food. We'll be fine. I'm going to go ahead and order that auto-hacked. I should have landed the ship facing the other direction. Oh well. Norwood, Masha, Lozano, and Smith. Actually, Kate too. Because I want a teleporter. I need you guys over here by the door. Okay, Smith goes there. Lozano goes there. Norwood, open the door. Okay. That place is not good. Let's ignore it. There are a lot of mechs wandering around. Okay, back the door, please. I could repurpose one of these buildings for hydroponics, that's true. This has probably got loot inside it. Nope, it's just trash. Okay. Okay. Everybody's getting inspired with shoot frenzies. The Scorcher. Quick, shoot the damn thing. That's quite the path you're taking, Norwood. I really don't approve of it. get him, Norwood. That guy can cut through your shield, so make sure he doesn't. Oh, fun, a Scorcher. Kate? No. Skip that guy into melee range with Norwood. There. Okay, you're undrafted. Because you're lightly injured. Alright. You guys are all undrafted. Some minor injuries. I hear gunfire in the distance. I don't see anyone shooting around though. Yeah. A little far away from the ship, but nice and square, large size. If we need overflow space, that'd be the easiest one because we won't have to clear it out. These have lots of random walls and stuff that are in the way, and they're not the kind of wall you can deconstruct. This one doesn't. You would just need to go shoot all this stuff and yeah. I'd probably still build my own building right here though, simply because it'd be so much closer to the ship. And also we don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, so these guys, I'd kind of like to try to lure them back into the ship's guns. Yeah, I should have landed the ship facing that direction. Oh well. Okay, so there's no stabilizers in this little area. We really need to clear this out next, then we can check these. And then work our way around. But this outside mess, gotta go. Once Norwood and Lozano are healed, we'll see about it. I would like that cataphract armor too. Can I build a mortar? I could. I do have one remaining barrel. I think I'm not sure if you can build barrels from mortars or not. Anyway, I have a barrel, doesn't matter. So I could shell something if I wanted to, but I had to make shells and yeah. It's easier just to set up a gun line here between these two turrets. Across the doorway. And then send somebody to poke them and draw them back into the guns. Yeah. Lozano's basically healed, and so is Norwood. Okay, so next morning we can go. Yeah, Kate can skip somebody into and out of danger, or she can just do it herself even. I think I'd rather keep her back and have her skip somebody else though. We could like send Norwood in with his shield and everything. Close enough to get him pissed and then run away. Give him to safety if they get too close. Okay, Kate. Everybody's doing on food. Sella could use some food. like everybody's doing pretty good, except... Okay, Kate's fed now. Stella... Eat a damn survival meal if you're not gonna eat. Okay, everyone... I want you to form a line over here. I am going to order this gun to hold fire because I don't want shooting him in the back. Okay, bicep, Bester, get out in front of the line. Norwood. Alright, the gun having individuals. Form up like so. And Norwood, you go poke the bear. Kate, you go follow Norwood. Okay, Maddie, you go over here with Kate. Shoot the long range one. Okay. Shoot the one that has the annoying shield penetrating weapon. There we go. I mean, if the snipers are just going to pick everybody off, I am okay with this. Okay. Move the rest of the gun line up some. Yeah. This guy can pierce shields, which is why Norwood got hurt there. But he didn't get hurt very much. And that's why we have snipers to pick those off. Here. No. Shoot the Tesseron. Don't walk toward the Tesseron. Lozano. Go tend to Norwood real quick. He took some minor injuries. We should take care of that. Get rid of that Scorcher. Yeah, those legendary sniper rifles are brutal. Okay, Lozano, you pull back to the gun line again. Oh, Norwood already has a healing enhancer. I didn't realize that. Okay. Hey, go ahead and push forward. Norwood, push forward farther. Okay, we're taking these guys out pretty effectively. You guys can all be undrafted. We don't need you anymore. It's down to just a couple guys. Norwood can take them out on his own if they charge. Okay, that guy needs one more good hit. But it's behind cover, so... yeah, those things are brutal. That Scyther isn't going to make it. Okay, is that the last enemy in the area? That is indeed the last enemy in the area. There's a group over there we'll have to go get eventually, but... Okay, you guys can go back home now. Go ahead and chop those mechs up. That was definitely way less of a threat than I expected. I expected them to charge us eventually, but they just kind of didn't. Which, I mean, okay, sure, why not? Now, do we have another cataphract armor done? Nope. About a third left, looks like. We have run out of room to store masterwork helmets. Iffy, are you... Yeah, you're almost halfway to 20 crafting. Yeah. How much steel do I have left? 12k? Alright. Yeah, we gotta put in a storage racks back here. There. Now, the next morning we'll take a few of our best troops and we'll clear these buildings right here. I think we'll take... we'll leave Smith at home. We'll leave Kate at home. Her teleport's nice, but not required. Norwood's always good to go. Okay, Sella, I need you to eat. Okay, we'll take Bicep, Masha. Boom. Get over here. We'll set those to auto hack, so someone will work on them while we're here. Okay. Lozano, go hack that door. That's empty, there's nothing there. Next building. Got some mechs in it, but not what we're looking for. Same thing, got some mechs in it, but not what we're looking for. Nope, they woke up. Okay. Well, we don't have to seal that place. This one will mark sealed so no one goes in. Where are the... They're surely not all up here, are they? Okay, so we got some turrets and mechs over there. We'll want to deal with them in a bit. Let's find out what's in this side room here. Bono. Go ahead and hack that. Okay. It's just some passages. There's no actual access to anything through there. Alright, let's go up here next. We'll get together a group that has the snipers in it for that area. Actually, Maddie and Kate, get over here. Bicep, you'll help them. Okay, nothing. They woke up. Now, you two go over there. Bicep, hang out in front of them. You are the meat shield after all. Okay. Looks like that's cleared. Go to that building next. Okay, you got a couple bruises. No big deal. Okay. We're complaining about vacuum exposure, which means we should probably go inside soon. That's just got a couple random idiots in it. Alright, we'll undraft those guys. Can leave for now. Meanwhile, over here, looks like all that's left is a Scyther and a Mini Slugger. Looks like all that's left is a Scyther. Looks like there's nothing left over there. Okay, good. Now, get these guys over here. Kate. Bicep looks tired. Let's give him over here. Alright, undraft. I didn't want to undraft them up here in case they decide to walk through the middle of this area, which I'm not ready to clear out yet. Soon, but not yet. I think next we'll clear out this area over here. There's only one group of mechs outside. Still haven't found any stabilizers. So I'm not sure if we get attacked by a wave if we destroy the stabilizers, or if they just, yeah, I don't know. Second set of cataphract armor is almost done. Auto hack those two doors so we're ready for the next section. Clearing out this part shouldn't be too difficult. Like, there's multiple centipedes and stuff, but if we get a firing line back here with some melees in front, the melees should block most of the shots. There's not really any... Like, the Inferno turret will be no fun. Yeah. Those turrets are gonna suck, but other than that. Okay, Norwood's fine shape. Biceps in good shape. Get our little room clearing squad over there. Slightly different one than last time, but... Okay, Bicep, go ahead and open the door. Okay, we're gonna have to clear this. Eclipse. Doesn't matter. Got a couple of bruises. Kick your ass, bicep. His melee level's a bit low, that's part of it. Okay, go ahead and tend to bicep. Now. Norwood, go over there and draw turret attention. Boom. Okay. That's just a simple passageway. And so is this. That doesn't look exciting at all, except in all the wrong ways. Okay. Multiple Cyclopses. Norwood, you nail that one. Bicep, you go in there. There. We stopped him from firing pretty quickly. Lovely. Now, Norwood, open that door, please. We'll continue around. That looks like a large, exciting room. We will not be able to pull back entirely. Alright, in we go. Go get him, Norwood. Okay. There's less mechanoids in here than I thought there would be. The gun girls in a line there. Get a melee person in front of them. Looks clear. It looks like that is everything that this area contains, and there's a distressing lack of the very thing I was looking for. Alright. Well then. Onward to the next building. Norwood's a little slow with his cataphract armor. Okay. They didn't wake up until we pulled back. Don't see any turrets or anything in there, so fine to allow people in. Okay, you guys can all... Masha, you idiot. Force wear that helmet right now. Okay. Then, once you get inside, we'll clear your forest. And I expect you to get it repaired. Alright, it looks like we do indeed have a cataphract armor. Means we will assign that to Bicep. There'll be a melee heavy going forward. Don't tell me our 3 stabilizers are all going to be in these 3 buildings. That's what it's looking like, though. Okay. Now. I'm kind of tempted. I'm going to put in orders for 2 bionic arms and 2 bionic legs. And I think we're going to give him to Norwood. I was looking at his health. He's got tons of stupid surgical scars. And also like power claws and shit like that I don't really want. I'd like to replace all that stuff. I'd really like to get rid of the mine screw, but there's no way to do that without stuff I don't have. Okay. Bicep. Norwood. Norwood's barely injured, so it doesn't matter. Let's go to there. Okay. Back that door, please. The Bicep now has heavy armor as well. That's a Cyclops. We don't like those. All right. New area. Okay. Invert. Rename. This is going to be... Okay. Everyone's restricted to that area, so they won't go wandering through the middle here, hopefully. Because that would be annoying and bad. Okay, we've got a little room here with a turret in it. Norwood. Bicep. Okay. The large buildings having two teams going is probably fine. Bicep, go melee attack that scyther. Bicep. There you go. Lozano, go hack that door. Okay, that worked out. That Cyclops was a bit of an issue, but... Okay, we got a Scorcher. There's a Cyclops. Ooh, Norwood's getting his ass kicked. If he gets in range and hits it though, it's all over. There we go. Okay. His shield's gone, which isn't great. Okay. Crash out, take care of that, then rescue Norwood. He should be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. Okay. There's a Cyclops up there. Okay, there we go. Alright, get the hell out of here. There's a turret in here we gotta deal with still. There's whatever's in that room, whatever's up there. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff to deal with still, but... Wow, that cataphract armor took a beating. Let's drop it and have it repaired. Bicep, how's your gear? Oh, I need to put in an order to keep the cataphract armor repaired. I'm going to modify this one. Okay, armor. Cataphract armor. Headgear. Cataphract helmet. There we go. Okay. That stuff can be recovered. This stuff can be recovered. That crate can be investigated. Okay. We cannot accept this quest in orbit. Well, it's a good thing it doesn't have anything I really want then, because we're not leaving this place until we're done. Because once we leave it, we can't come back. Well, I guess we could actually build a grav anchor. Like, we could just dump a grav anchor here and then it would allow us to come back and land in this place again. Honestly, a little bit tempting. Anyway. Not a big priority. Norwood has his... you need to be undrafted. Oops. Norwood. Your gear... has been repaired. That's excellent. Bicep, his gear's in pretty good shape already. Okay. Okay. Now, one bionic leg and one bionic arm are done. Means we can give Norwood a bit of an upgrade. Let's swap his left arm and left leg. Yeah, left shoulder, left leg. That should help offset his slowdown from the armor too. There's an elbow blade, which I guess we could install on someone else if we wanted. Not terribly interested. Okay, that actually cut his what are you gonna call it? Heal time down a bit. Because his left arm and left leg were injured. And now we don't have to wait for that to heal. Anyway. Now then. Once the other two legs are done, we can go ahead and install those. We completely filled this area back here with Masterwork helmets. Our storage is still completely full of them. And we're piling them up on the ground even more. I'm going to have to build a Masterwork helmet storage somewhere. Outside of the ship. Unless we start putting racks in the hallways to store them, which I don't think is a good idea. This room is the most conveniently nearby. But also it's just generally crappy. It is the clearest though. All right. That'll get some of those helmets out of here. I'm going to go ahead and install a beacon there. We can ship those out if we need to. Start processing some of these mechanoid slag chunks that are laying around. Okay, that gained us a little bit more storage space. Not as much as I would have liked, but a little more. Beacon needs power. Probably. Yeah. It can be given power easily enough if we need to later. We could just move a battery in there. Alright, Norwood, how healed are you? 98%? Okay. Yeah, it's not a good time to go right now. We'll wait until everybody's no longer tired. How many helmets do we have in this place anyway? $91 simple helmets. Okay, Tiffy, what is your level? 20. Hallelujah. We can stop making stupid simple helmets. We have 2 level 20 crafters. Yay! What else do you do, Tiffy? Nothing of any note. Okay, congratulations. You are the head crafter. More or less. Okay, this should get us a legendary armchair. Which hopefully... we'll keep them from using this stupid chair all the time when just taking care of the kid. Okay, Angus has reached crafting level 18, which is pretty nice. Mechanoid assault. Sending mechanoids to attack you, get ready. Oh, fun. Okay, everyone. Norwood, your sword is way the hell away. If you could be so kind as to go bother to get your sword. No? Okay. Well then how about you don't? Everyone except Norwood. Get outside and form a firing line here at the back of the ship. Vester and Bicep, I need you out front. Okay, bicep, go stab that guy. Okay, bicep, go stab that guy. Okay. Bicep, go stab that guy. Bester, bicep, go stab that guy. He looks like he deserves it. Okay. Well, it looks like those mechs didn't last very long. Norwood now has his sword back. Okay, Norwood, Masha, Lozano. Just you three for now. Get over here. Do not go into there, you stupid idiots. Okay. Like just a random empty room. Okay. There's a turret over there we want to deal with too before we leave. Okay, this looks empty. That is also empty. That is very definitely not empty, and there's a stabilizer right there. Okay, pull back. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Okay, the centipede's gone down. Scorcher, Scyther, Militaurs. Okay, go attack that Scorcher. Alright, there's a lot of shit going down in this room. Okay, this has to be destroyed, so let's just attack it. Defense response. Coming to Mechoid reinforcements, they arrive in my transport pod and will attack immediately. Okay, I half expected that. Let's be honest. They're landing over in this corner. Okay. So you guys head over to there. Everyone who was not part of that group. Get your butts over to here. That is a lot of scythers, looks like. Fester and Bicep to the front. Everyone else, line up. Alright, that takes care of that fairly effectively. Okay, you guys are undrafted. What the hell are they doing? They're wrecking my... Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Faster, go stop his ass. Alright, well we lost one uranium slug turret, but that's fine. Alright. Lovely. That's all been taken care of. Now. This room's all cleared out except that turret, which we'll need to send somebody in after. This is a dead zone. Ooh, we could set that for a grav core. We'll also travel to the platform and kill him. That'd be easy enough to do, but also I don't want to leave here. I could set up a stabilizer and leave and come back, I think, but yeah. How about let's not? Okay. Now, we need cataphract armor, yeah. Got a lot of mechanoids to deal with. There's a couple mechanoid corpses we could tear up if we got rid of that turret, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to explore this building and start in on this building. These two buildings have got to have a stabilizer. Well, two stabilizers between them. These mechs we don't need to worry about. They're trapped up there in that corner. I don't think there's any way to path to them. We just have to blow a hole to them if we wanted to get to them, and yeah, I don't care. But we don't need to worry about those guys. There were a lot of mechs in this room. Okay. Bicep. Bertha and Angus. Pick 3 random people. Get over here and we'll take out that turret. How about you don't go through there? How's that sound? You're minorly bruised. You'll get over it. Okay, Bicep, go stand down the hallway. Alright, it's okay to undraft them because they are smart enough not to pass through that when you're not giving them orders. I'm going to go ahead and auto hack that so they have an easy way to get up into there. And that takes care of this building completely. Alright. Now, last 2 buildings. Well, 3 buildings. Technically, I suppose there could be a stabilizer in this one, but maybe they're... Well, I don't know how that works. It might be that they can spawn in any room that's the right size. It might be they can always spawn in rooms that are part of a large enough complex. I suspect it's probably the latter, in which case they can only spawn in these 2. But anyway, we'll see. Norwood, where did you leave your sword? Yeah, why don't you have it equipped? Well, now you do. Okay. Now. Go eat, you stupid idiot. Alright, we'll take these 4. And we'll do this building first because it's an easier path. Okay, go ahead and hack that door. There's a bunch of scorchers, which are a bit of an issue. Harbinger seeds. Oh, that's that tree that eats flesh. And harvested for twisted meat and bioferrite. Yeah, basically you feed it the flesh of your enemies and it becomes resources. Kind of useful, maybe. Okay, there's the next stabilizer. Okay, we've gotten rid of that turret. That's big. Now we have to clear out the rest of this room. The centipede burner is a threat. The scorcher's a threat. The rest of this doesn't look too bad. Lure him over here. Oh shit. There's a Cyclops. Okay, that Cyclops I was worried about. Okay, Norwood, how much health do you have? You're getting a little beat up. Pull back. Fester. Guess what? You're being drafted. Yikes. Okay, Fester, get up by the door. There we go. Come on. Light him up. The Tesseract's not a big deal. It's certainly not nice, but... Okay, Fester, go stab that Tesseron. Stab the damn Tesseron. Okay, there we go. Alright. We will deal with the actual stabilizer later. Okay, you two fools are insisting on removing your armor. How about you go do that inside, okay? Norwood, how about you don't go through that door? Okay, now you can take your armor off. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Wow, there sure are a lot of dead stuff here to haul away. So we're assuredly going to get attacked again. Which means we'll probably send Fester up here to melee it to death. Because he's the least useful of the melee troops right now. Norwood's infected, that's fine. Doctor will take care of him. Yeah, 100% 10 quality. Yeah. All right. Now we just wait for a little bit of recovery. And we can take out that last one and prepare to kick butt. Alright, not sure why this advanced component's not getting done. Angus. Okay, anyway. Norwood, how is your health? Not so great. The infection's pretty well handled. Okay. Wonder what would happen if you actually decided to continue trying to land at a place even without the signal jammer. It would just destroy your ship? Or if it would just do damage to your ship and you'd have a chance to survive, or what exactly would happen. It's not worth trying to find out, but I am kind of curious. Alright, Fester. I need you to go melee attack that thing. There we go. They're landing over there. Everyone who is not Fester. Get your asses over here. It looks like a whole bunch more Scythers. I'm gonna set up back here a bit. And we'll see if we can prevent them from destroying our base storage. Well, one of them got in. Bicep, go kick his ass. Damn it. A couple of them made it down there and are tearing my turrets up. Norwood. No, you're the bad choice for this. You're already pretty beat up. Come on, kick his ass. There we go. Alright, 15 free components for the low price of one autocannon. Not really a good trade, to be honest. Artistic skill trainer. That would be kind of cool if we were planning to do any art, which we're not. Okay. The last one's in this building somewhere for sure. Okay. We need one more, and then we need to destroy this thing, which is going to be a little bit of annoying. I think we can probably No, because of how narrow these passages are, I don't think we can sit back and blink them with... Maybe from exactly the right angle. We might be able to sit just outside their range and blink them with a sniper rifle. But I don't think the range is short enough for that to work. Range is 46. And range on a sniper rifle is 45. Okay, so no, we can't. Okay. Sometime this year, everyone will be healed up and ready to go again. And then we'll do the next building. There's a door there. That's probably our best way to get in. This door over here is a little bit inconvenient. I'm not going to continue searching this building. There's no reason to right now. I'm going to disallow the unsafe doors. And then we'll just worry about it later. Of course, knowing my luck, the other thing is like right here in one of these rooms. But I'm pretty sure it has to be in a different building. Okay, Norwood's definitely staying behind for the next wave. Getting a little too beat up. Considering taking Bradshaw. No. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh. Okay, Cella's ready. Zano's ready. Mesh is ready. And we'll take Bicep. Pretty good combo. Okay, next building. Lozano, hack the door. Masha, Sala, either side. Okay, that's a Tesseron, so he goes down right away. That's another Tesseron. Go get him. Okay, looks like that's all this area has to offer. Got a little antechamber here with a pair of scorchers in it. Bicep, go stab that one real quick. Okay, where'd the other scorcher go? Oh, he killed them both, okay. Alright, Lozano, 10 Sala. Without medicine. Not injured badly enough to need it. Bicep. You have bruise. Okay. Go ahead and tend him without medicine as well. Okay, hack the door. Another group of pods. That's a Cyclops. It's immediate kill on sight. All right. Now, okay. Let's investigate this room next. A fairly large room full of excitement. There's a Cyclops here and everything. But also it's not that big of a deal. Lovely. Now, that's taken care of. Oh, there's a turret up there. All right. Okay. This one's definitely got to start spawning enemies. Like that Tesseron. That was it. Apparently. There's a Cyclops. Bunch of Minotaurs, Scyther, a Scorcher. Okay, this room won't be too hard to clear out. Bicep, I ordered you to kill that damn thing. What are you doing? Go, 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 go before I start shooting you. Okay, good, you stopped it. You still took a lot of damage, but... Okay. Now... Cyclops, Scyther, Minotaur. Alright, Bicep. You must charge that Cyclops at full speed. Charge the frickin' Cyclops. Well, he's down. The Cyclops is the biggest threat in there by a mile. Okay. Yeah, he'd be fine. Okay, Sella. Rescue Biceps. And you two fools are free to go. This room must be the danger room. Stella, what are you doing? No. Okay, Bicep. That way. Sella, that way. Rescue Bicep. Okay, now you're going out around. Damn it, I forgot they'd try to go through like that when they're drafted. You total dumbass. Okay, who's nearby? Smith. Rescue Lozano. Nope. Okay. I really wish they wouldn't do that. As far as I know, there's no way to make them not do that. That is infuriatingly annoying. They'll just take their armor off in the middle of nowhere. And then that, of course, leads to the obvious problem. I could make it so that they're allowed to wear armor that is more damaged than what they currently do. But that just means they wear their armor longer and then still take it off in the middle of nowhere. So it doesn't actually make any difference. That is a massive problem with this game. And I doubt they'll ever fix it. Anyway, well, we know where the thing is. It's got to be in this room. It's a little tiny bit smaller, but it's roughly the same basic size. Okay. There we go. All right. Now, I'll stab that thing. Bella, what are you doing? Get back there. Alright. Bellator's go down relatively easily. You're all undrafted. Congratulations. Do not remove your frickin' armor. Honestly. Do not remove your armor. You may remove your armor back at base. You may not remove your armor. You're just out in the middle of nowhere. All right, now. Norwood, congratulations, your arms and legs are done. You now get a right arm and a right leg. Okay. Okay, Norwood is significantly fixed up. Except for the mine screw, which we can't do anything about. I mean, we can do something about it, but I don't have the stuff to do it. So we can't do anything about it. Okay. Now, it looks like everyone's in good shape. Let's grab our main team. And we're going to go hit that last room. Okay, Norwood, pop the door. There it is. Scorcher, Cyclops, Cyclops. Okay. Pull back. Okay, that Cyclops gotta go. Norwood kick its ass. That Cyclops is down. Norwood, get the other Cyclops. The Cyclops are the biggest threat by a mile. They're the only ones who can truly threaten us. Okay, that takes care of all the threats there except a couple of turrets, which we can deal with easily enough. We will not be killing this just yet. Alright, you guys can be undrafted. You are removing your armor? No, you are not removing your armor. Put that recon armor on right now, you stupid idiot. Okay. Surely there's a way. Yeah, I don't see anything immediately. Like, surely somebody has made a mod that makes it so the AI refuses to remove clothing layers when it's not safe to do so. Let me check again. Yeah. I don't see anything. Alright, so when everybody's healed up a little bit, has their armor repaired. Okay. Oh no, we're being assaulted. Multiple centipede gunners. Okay, bicep, Fester, get out in front. Actually get way out in front. Tiffy and Bradshaw. Maddie and Kate. Smith. Norwood, what are you doing? Okay, Fester's shield's down. Okay, retreat. Okay. Norwood, I would suggest you don't go out there right now. Move in the machine gun crew. Okay, it takes care of that problem quite nicely. Faster! Do not take off your armor outside. Alright. Now, we're going to deal with another attack shortly. I'm going to send somebody up here to beat the shit out of this. We still have 7,400 or so potatoes, which is quite a few. Not as many as we used to have, but not potatoes, rice. Food. All right. Now, even after we take down the last stabilizer, we will still have to deal with this crap. kind of tempted to try to poke shots at it with my sniper core while putting the machine gunners here to ambush anything that comes down to annoy us. We'd have to actually get within range of the turret, but just barely. Anyway. Looks like everybody's healed up. So, Fester. Go melee attack the stabilizer. Okay. Now, we have to send a colonist to inspect the core. And we've got a mech response. Landing down here again. Okay. Everyone who is not Fester. That is a bunch of centipedes. Okay. Norwood and Bicep, get out front. These guys have heavy charge blasters. Oh, fun. Alright, well. Okay. Yikes. That wiped his shield out. Okay, Norwood, pull back some. Smith, pull up a little bit. Norwood. Okay, second squad of the SMG crew, go over there. Who? Smith? Okay. Spread out a little more, why don't you guys? Norwood's shield belt's still down. Biceps is up again. Okay. You guys go back inside and I will undraft you once you're there. I don't want half of you stripping your armor off because it's damaged now. And indeed, several of them didn't immediately take some armor off. Okay, next up we need to take this area. There's a centipede blaster in there. There's auto charge turrets, inferno turrets, all sorts of bullshit. Also scythers, militors, lancers. Okay. Psychic animal pulsar. We'll probably sell that. Five centipede blasters, 2 centipede burners, and 1 centipede gunner. What attacked us. That is a little bit. And we're being attacked by mechanoids that have gathered here. Okay. Kate, Norwood, Masha, Lozano, Sella, Maddie, Angus, Fester, Bradshaw, Bicep, and Lady are all the uninjured people. Okay, Fester and Norwood, get out front. Okay, Bicep, get out front as well. Blackened jumbo shrimp and applewood flavored bacon. Well, you can keep the grip part. That sounds... The rest of it's probably fine. Especially the shrimp. I'd take those. I love shrimp. Okay, was that all of the mechanoids in there? That's the perfect time to push our attack then. They're once again attacking. They just love to attack this stuff. I don't know why I bothered. Okay, melee troops, go attack that, please. You idiots should know better. But of course you don't, because RimWorld. What do I expect? What are you running away from? There's nothing over here anymore. Oh, there's a scyther there. Go kill it. Okay, you guys go back inside. Okay. Now, it is generating more defenders. Darn. Yeah, don't know what I expected. Okay, once morning rolls around, we will grab our long-range troops and at least several of the... well, I'd like to grab this whole slice of guys right here. So, several machine gunners, both snipers, and a melee. Okay, Kate's ready to go, Norwood's ready to go, Masha needs to eat, Lozano needs to eat, Sala, go eat, you idiot, and take care of your recreational needs. Okay, fine. If you won't eat yourself, then go frickin' eat a pack of trial meal. There we go. Now. Okay, Tiffy. Okay, you know what? That's a terrible place for you to stand. Stella, stand there. Tiffy, you go stand over there. Okay, goodbye, auto charge turret. You will not be missed. You're not accurate enough to be a threat here. Tiffy, you need to move over there. Yeah. With little variations of its aim, it's gonna have trouble firing down that hallway. Okay, now we can just move around to the top and take care of the other two turrets. Which is indeed exactly what we're going to do. Okay. got a not necessarily lucky, but accurate shot on us. Okay, if you people could stop shooting that damn thing and shoot the turret. Okay, one more hit. Boom, no more turret. Thankfully that auto charge turret is a terrible shot. One more hit will take care of it. Alright, it's been taken care of. Now, go ahead and move the group in a little bit. All right, lovely. Now, destroy the core, damage technology, postpone. Let's save the game and find out what these different endings are. Okay, let's go with scavenge technology first. Okay. Holds a weapon of untold power. Well, that's nice. And what exactly does this weapon of untold power do? Did we actually get anything from that? It sure acted like we got something. Oh, there it is. Cerebrix node. Wearable by adult. An interlinked node scavenged from the Cerebrix core or made mech hive. It can be used to summon mechanoids or mechanoid transport pods from the planet-wide mechanoid satellite network. Okay. Let's see. Norwood, you're unrestricted for now. Prioritize hauling. I'm not sure if this will generate more mechanoids or not. Now, where'd it go into our storage? It's somewhere in here. Oh, come on. there it is. Okay, so what does this allow us to do? Call mechanoids. Summon hostile mechanoids to a location using drop pods. They will attack all nearby humans, friend or foe. Or, summon drop pods you can use to travel to another location. Or, deactivate mechanoid. Permanently disable a hostile mechanoid. 3-hour cooldown. I wonder if that can be used with a mechanator. Okay, that's cool. So you can just summon drop pods wherever you want. That seems kind of interesting. The call mechanoids thing only has a 3-hour cooldown as well. Which, I mean, you would have to deal with the mechanoids, but if somebody was attacking you, you can just summon mechanoids on their asses and then deal with the mechanoids afterwards. Not sure if that's better than... I guess it depends on what kind of threat you're facing. If it's a large enough threat, then hopefully they will deal with each other. Alright, anyway, let's find out what the other ending was like. That one's probably just a, yay, you don't have to deal with mechs anymore, but you don't get shit. If I had to guess. Okay, destroy the core. Mechanoid whirring stops here and there all across the planet. Mechanoids begin to permanently deactivate, no longer under the control of the mech hive. The mechanoid threat is over. Okay, so you just don't have to deal with mechanoids anymore. I mean, sure. I suppose that is... Just destroy for valuable resources. Okay, Norwood. Come back here and melee attack this thing. I hear it's got valuable resources. A Persona Core, 300 Plasteel, and 5 advanced components. I mean, that's something. Alright, well, it's on restrict everyone. The places they're not allowed to go are already locked off. Okay, so basically you have your choice of not have to deal with any mechanoids ever. Or being able to have the upper hand when dealing with mechanoids and be able to use them against your foes to a certain degree. One of those is obviously the better choice. Also a few random resources you may or may not care about. Yeah, I prefer the other ending. More useful. As long as they stop chasing us anyway, which actually I don't know if they do stop chasing us in this case. Although really for a, quote, weapon of untold power, end quote, it's not actually that powerful. I mean, it sure is useful, but it's not really that powerful. Anyway. Smith is probably the right choice for this. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and unrestrict everyone. Oh, they're still spawning mechs. Okay. Okay. I'm going to restrict everyone. Run, Bradshaw, run. I guess we get to test this deactivate mechanoid thing. Incapacitated. So is this permanent incapacitation? Guess we'll have to wait and find out. So you probably want to leave this platform now. Why is the beam repeater still out there? Smith, go equip your damn beam repeater. I should make a new one because this one's only masterwork. Or only, quote, end quote. Yeah, being able to straight up deactivate a Scyther would actually have been amazing in older versions of the game. Because you used to be able to remove Scyther limbs when they were still alive. And it would give you the claw hands and stuff like that. That you can, I think you can just craft them now though. Anyway. Now the real question is, are we going to have to worry about these guys ever again? As far as, are they ever going to chase us anymore? So we still have the subquests of the Grav ship available. Yeah, I suspect it's probably anyway. I'm not really sure. This has seemed like a much easier ending than the others. Or some of the others at least. Because, well, I don't know. The ending for, it might just be that I had less wealth than I had when I did some of the other endings. I'm certainly not going to complain about it because the way the other endings just swarmed you with absolutely massive amounts of stuff. Mechanoid assault. Okay. Well, let's pull out of here. And let's go to... Oh, I don't know. We'll head generally in that direction. Land over here somewhere. I never did put an anchor down, so this place is gone now, but oh well. Well, generate the map already. Okay, move landing zone. We might as well see if we can land next to some place where we can grow crops. We're not really in need of crops, but a little bit never hurt anybody. I'll land over here. Grow a little bit of rice or something there. And actually, since we're not desperate for food right now, I am going to grow some dye, which we're currently out of, there. And then over here, welcome back, Treebeard. You missed the grand ending. You made it to the big bad platform and cleared it of problems and got a, okay, I guess, game ending. Okay, and this will be corn. Because we might be able to stay here long enough to actually grow some corn. We'll find out. Yeah, we got a rather cool item. Well, we had a choice. We could destroy the mechanoids, which would remove the mechanoids completely, apparently. Or we could get to this thing, which lets us summon a group of mechanoids onto the map. Or hostile ones. They'd be hostile to us as well. Or we could call for drop pods that we could then use. The call mechanoids thing only has a 3-hour cooldown. Just kind of wild. Call drop pods is a 3-day cooldown. And then we have a thing with another 3-hour cooldown that just lets us turn a mechanoid off. Any one single mechanoid. So you just turn off the biggest threat, I guess, and deal with the rest later. So, I don't know. Is it better to simply never have to deal with mechanoids again, or is it better to be able to use them to your advantage a little bit? Depends on how many mechs are dropped by the summon mechanoid thing. If it calls too many, then it will hardly ever be useful. If it calls a decent amount, then... I mean, I suppose you could farm them for supplies. Call them in on your enemies. But anyway. It is almost 10:30 already. Oh, I need to unrestrict you guys, don't I? There we go. Okay, so that's how it handles zones. I was kind of curious how it would handle painted zones. It just erases all parts of the zone that are outside of the bounds of your ship when you move to a new map. Makes sense. Anyway, let's get some corn planted. We should be able to stay long enough to actually grow this corn, because I hope the mechanoids won't be chasing us anymore. It didn't actually say they wouldn't, but I'm going to assume that's probably the case. Yeah, got some dye growing here, corn growing there. Oh, we left behind a bunch of our helmets. Oh well, we don't need those anyway. Finally making the last, or second to last, I guess, suit of not mechanoid, cataphract armor. Okay, 2 skills. That's not very good. I really should set up some kind of school. Body modder, very neurotic. Very neurotic is a plus 40 global work speed, which is really good. But also plus 14 mental break. I think we're just going to go with body modder. And then we'll give them an arm or something. And we'll give them artistic, because I guess why not? Worthless. Nothing else in there I wanted to give them. Oh. We don't really need components, but we'll see if there's any around to mine. Maybe there'll be some exposed plas steel or something. You never know. Well, there's exposed uranium. Not exposed plas steel, but... it's certainly not bad. There is quite a bit of compacted machinery here. Oh, hello. There's the exposed plas steel. Hell yeah. How much steel do I have? 15k? Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Okay. Well, well, well. Plas steel and uranium just hanging out in the open. We could get a pilot sub-persona core if we go protect a surveying operation. Tempting. But also I do want to grow this corn crop. So we'll see. We will see. I'm also going to allow cooking survival meals. Because we have a bunch of meat stacked up. Might as well use it. And if we're going to grow more food anyway, we don't need to preserve our rice. Alright. Well, I think that's the end of the grav ship run. Credits were rolled, and that was kind of the objective. The grav ships are cool. They're definitely a interesting, unique, new way to play. I think it would also be interesting to do a grav ship where you just have a standard colony and you build yourself a grav ship for all those pesky caravan needs. Although I understand there's shuttles for that now that work better. I don't necessarily like how restricted you are on size, but I can understand why it is that way. After all, if you made it too big, then you might have trouble landing places and stuff. But it's a definite challenge to fit a base onto a grav ship. How many mad tortoises was that? Six. They're kind of spread out over the whole map, actually. Interesting. Well, the turrets will deal them. And if they don't, we can send people out to help them, I suppose. Okay. There's 2 of the 6 down. Proof that this isn't a terribly realistic game. Something killed a guinea pig and didn't eat the whole thing. Guinea pigs are not exactly more than bite size for most things that'd be looking to hunt one. Alright, well. I think we'll save our little ship here. Because it is 10:34. Tomorrow, Um, hmm. Tomorrow I might just do some just random stuff. Maybe we'll start by finishing Command & Conquer Renegade. And then we'll see from there. I don't know. I don't think I haven't quite planned out what the next weekend game is going to be yet. We're not really ready to start with something like that. Whatever that ends up being. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll probably play Renegade tomorrow. And then once we finish that, we'll do something else, TM. Just kind of make it a grab bag games day or something. Monday, of course, will be good old Crab Champions. Tuesday and Wednesday are probably going to be old school RuneScape. And then Thursday will be Dawn of War Definitive Edition, supposed to release that day. Friday, of course, will be EDF. And then next weekend, we'll have something. I haven't decided what yet. We'll see when we get there. Or maybe a few days before we get there. In any case, we'll have something picked out. Not today. But anyway. Let's see. Is anyone by any chance on doing anything? It looks like Noms is playing Pulsar Lost Colony. Okay. Let's just check to see if that's real and not just Twitch being weird. He is indeed playing Pulsar Lost Colony. Okay, let's raid Noms. Haven't got a chance to raid him in a little while. But needs to hit the store before they close. You'll twerk on their walls. I'm not sure if the store would appreciate that, Dread. Anyway. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for ensuing shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.